Hello.
Hello there.
Good morning.
Good evening.
No, it's afternoon for you. What are you on about?
Good evening.
What are you on about? Brr.
Good night.
Good morning.
Good
We're
night.
here for patch 7.3 story. Yippee!
Hell today, yeah.
We were supposed to do it yesterday, but I had some IRL things pop up, and I wanted to get Machinist up to 100 to do story with. And we were able to do that, so yippee!
Hell today, yeah. Okay.
I hope you're all doing well.
Let's do this and let's do that. There we go.
So I'm not too sure what to expect from the story. From what I know, it's closing off, and then it's gonna, in the next patch, it's gonna set up for the next expansion. We've got one new dungeon and one new trial. We're expecting the new trial to be against Calyx, I think his name was, or something. The main antagonist.
The kiddo.
The scientist child person. And then it's mostly setting living memory from what I know, because the dungeon is the Meso Terminal, which is in living memory. So it'll be cool to go back there. I think we just jump straight into it.
There we go.
Okay, targeted tragedy, Zach Terrell. We gotta go to solution 9.
Alright.
Hey, Momo. Hope you're doing well.
Hey Momo, how you doing? How you feeling? I hope your trip was nice.
Oh yeah, how was your trip?
Wait, where are we going?
Look on the map, brother.
Oh.
Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. I'm doing fine. Trip was amazing. Just catch a cold afterwards. No!
Oh,
Well,
no.
at least it wasn't during the, holiday.
Yeah.
At least it was after. You heading to the back room? Yes, I am.
Okay.
Hello, Shell.
Chill.
Targeted tragedy. If you have a moment, Namara, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Though new patch going fine, already finished Ali Raiden's story, and have the Pentamelded Craft Ring Gatherer sets. God damn, you're fast with it. Well done.
Damn.
Oblivion may be lacking...
Alliance raid.
Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Hopefully, you can hear voice cutscenes, because last time we did patch 7.2, voices weren't there. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. Let me turn game sound up as well. Just a tad. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in considerable numbers of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. I still want a Sphinge drip. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they won't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calix.
Sticky dough. Yeah.
He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Man needs to sleep. Look at his eye bags. Lest you forget, he was known for his achievements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough, exploring treatments for Levine sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly... Yep, trying to help. I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is the only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. I also want Kralskir, because she's got drip. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion with that relic in his possession. He will draw Aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create Endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out.
Take your time,
I'll help you! Yes, the child is helping. While Guljar and Shell are working it out, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Hell yeah. We'll go beat the shit out of some people. We'll go start a bar fight. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliyola. Alfino and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Namara's group, if you'll have me. Okay, good she's not on her own. If she was on her own, I bet some fucky shit could happen. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you, I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Da-da-da. First mission accepted.
Oh yeah. Do we go outside now?
Exit. Yo, Fiend's got a drip hood up.
Nice.
We better get that at the end.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? The people seem uneasy. Are you alright, Geode? Let's see what there is to see. I'm gonna ask if he's alright.
Yeah, same.
Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come into mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the spectre of death. Hey, you're silent. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We best not let you down. I am fake. I am fake Nemu. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when our battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yo, is Fiend joining us in battle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. Or a scholar. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. 'Twould certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone, then. Namara and I will take the east. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there.
Please record on my original. I don't know what original Nema is doing.
Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what, and chat to the people we met along the way. What do you mean? I am the original. No doubt about it. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we don't know before. We didn't know before. Okay, over here.
Oh wait, I had a tutorial thing.
Bruh. Somber citizen. Oh god. No, I didn't mean to click on you. Hello, Lalabab. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. Grieving citizen? You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool, wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. I like the themes of Dawn Trail.
I just wanted to see how like Solution 19. So.
So, The themes of Dawn Trail for me was the actual story themes of people being immortal and then getting faced with morality.
Oh, you mean that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just been registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of the 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you're not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Namara, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That people are still deathly afraid. That fights are likely to break out over neo-regulators. That a victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator. I'm going to go for the third option.
I'll go middle.
Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not.
In the end, I had to choose your dialogue because that's not the right thing. So yeah, you got it right.
Well, I would have said one or the other. I was thinking in the middle as well.
Yeah.
But I thought there would be different dialogue options, like actual different dialogue for it.
I was just told off, like, no, dum-dum, this is not it.
Unarmed sentry. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. I don't know if they have robot voices. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualty 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Okay.
I think we do have robotics voice because their dialogue is different from regular people.
Yeah. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. Oh god, the bodies have been stolen. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worth of mention. Namara, I think it's time we rejoined Kral and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Charles, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kral say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Let's get going. Let's go. Oh da da. Get tactician, dick.
Okay.
Hey, Kral.
Kyle, you're so smart.
So, essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative, and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of their limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in knowledge that death is inevitable. Chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those less likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust found at various sites? Could something have been done to the victims? I'm gonna pick the second option.
I picked the first one.
I wonder, what about the sanitation worker's story? She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we were to save Urenval from the sentries and outskirts, that Ursha Malachite told us much of the same thing? When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the winds quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough. The shared mentions of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, we can do that emote now. Namara, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They may be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Yeah, I'm here. I can go save some people. Yeah, we've got some battle music going now, boy. Damn it! Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Let's roll out with the A-team.
Well, voices.
Whoa!
Wow.
That man just got sparked out. Literally. Oh, that one is too. Oh, that isn't creepy. What the fuck?
Hey, yo.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone.
Nice one, Geode.
Fucking machinist, man.
It's a cool guy.
Bang, bang, bang.
Are you alright?
I hope to God voices are okay. Oh, right. I gotta actually click. It's not auto.
What happened here? A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, But the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Good luck, Geode.
He has a cool voice actor as well.
Yeah, he does. He reminds me a bit of Clive out of 16.
Oh.
No regulator.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Uh-oh.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh, we going.
Can you imagine if our character just spoke one day?
Yeah.
Yo! She's a gamer!
Wyaquay!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Well done on taking down the robot.
Mother,
Ah, shit.
please.
Oh, it's these two.
Isadora!
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
You did what you could.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss.
Oh, right. That's why Sphne's wearing the hoodie. I forgot. She's trying to hide herself.
Yeah. Because they still think there's another fake Sween. or
Yeah.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
No problem. The Promise of Tomorrow. Yay, so that was the prologue for 7.3 patch. Wicked.
Yep.
I like this music.
Yeah.
Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste any time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. I'll take money. Okay. The endless choice. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isordia for me? We will attend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
But are we going the right way?
Yeah, we gotta go through this door to go down to the hall.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
Kryl.
it's Kryle. That dude's dead. No reviving.
I think they were talking about the other dude. Were they not?
Oh.
Surgery is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Okay, never mind. I didn't know he was part of Oblivion. Oh! Oh, I didn't get a good look at his face.
Yeah.
That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wakwe sent word. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We are not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to be shepherd. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all cost. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. Thank you. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity.
Good.
Wakwe has one too, so I ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Let's go! We gotta save our boy Geode.
Hell yeah.
Running!
Spin! Spin!
Sphin! Why has that Vieira got her chebs out? Put a top on.
Yeah.
You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further east.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun.
You see no signs of Geode. Wakwe's voice crackles forth from another communicator. Geode! Geode! Answer me! There is no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Let's go! Oh, that person's just skipping story.
Yeah. Oh, that is one long survey.
You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look.
Cutscene.
Battle cutscene. My boy, Geode.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join...
Oh god, what's he seeing? What the... Okay.
Oh. Stealing ether, maybe?
Yeah. That dust.
Dust.
Dust? What are you talking about?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
God damn.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Please don't let Geo die. I'm gonna be so sad, man.
Mm.
Not the old
Shit.
man. Shit. I like how there's no text box for that.
Yeah.
You can't be out of bullets, my dude.
Uh-oh.
Come on, man. No. No, 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 no.
Damn you!
Fuck.
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
That's a fake. Fuck.
A trap!
Oh, I have to
No.
click.
Take care of the others, eh?
What do you mean, take care of the others? No.
Oh god damn. That's a brawl fight we were speaking about.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
No. No.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
There's Calyx.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Fuck no, buddy. You would only seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Maybe there's a way to bring him back. We have his aether in that pod.
His dust is not scattered yet. If that helps.
Sphene! Get to talk to you.
Oh, yeah. I'll go.
This pile of dust. These ashes. Hey, Riku. You
Hey,
back
Riku.
from a holiday? And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen aether allowed for many more Endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. How's Freya Berkey Rose, the American-French BMW guy?
I'm good, I'm good.
I'm doing pretty good today, Riku. How are you doing? I hope you're well. We know only too well. This is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let their key fall into his possession, Namara. If it falls to us, we must. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Complete. Second quest complete.
Hell yeah.
And talk to Sphene again. We should return to the back room. Shell and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wakwe to meet us there as well.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers.
If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this.
Well done on first, but mods can't take this for you.
Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Boss grind when?
Stay here
I
and
don't
get
know.
some rest. I'll make sure
What boss?
nostalgia stays out of trouble.
There's a trial
Thank you.
coming up in the story, so I guess we could grind that.
What? Okay.
No time soon though. No time that I can think of.
Things would have been far worse if you and
It's
Geode
gonna be
hadn't
on
rushed
like
in there.
8th or 9th
Many people
quest,
are still
probably.
alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding.
Too much yappa? No. Good amount of yappa. It's getting to the end of the expansion story, so good yappies.
But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Walkway. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to nostalgia and me. Shell knew him longer, though, and is surely taking it the hardest, and that's on top of what happened with Kochua. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Hey, Shell.
Wait. Where is she? Oh.
To the left.
Oh, yeah.
Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calix, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? As you said, next, you need time to work through it. Is there anything I can do? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kochua used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So, I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why didn't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's go get out of Everkeep for a bit.
It's yelling session time.
Hey, you shall. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. Hell yeah! They've had the communication modules removed, so even Calix shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Let's go! Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. Yes, mount the air-wheeler. Yeah, boy. Aw, I can't see you behind me. Damn.
Yeah, I can't see you either anymore. I was able to see you at the beginning. We flying, boys?
The air-wheeler kind of matches my outfit.
I'm. I still kind of want to buy it, but it's almost all my
7.5
savings.
million. How much have you got?
8 million? Well, 8.5 or something if I take money from retainer. I'm fucking broke.
Bruh. Just a broke boy. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the city. I think she said. It goes by a lot. Very fast.
Yeah. Let me check on my YouTube if my comments are not broken. Seems to be fine so far.
Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. We're touching down. Loving the music.
Yeah.
Phew. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Namara, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Pests. No rats.
Rats. Hey.
B.
You're going in.
Frey. Riku.
Riku? What? Hello? Oh, that's a fight.
That is indeed a fight. Hang on, I'm gonna go true American on their ass. Take this.
I saw it already.
Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only— Oh, I just realized what Riku meant. Because I said, hopefully there's no pests, and he went Frey. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we? Slender. What do you mean? It's the truth, isn't it?
Bruh. Everyone hates me. Oh, Riku's down in my YouTube channel. With Num Num.
Bruh.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa, that's how you say it, okay.
Kafkiwa.
Will you raise a glass?
I'll raise glass
To Geode's memory.
to Geode's memory.
Oh,
Hey, Krell. And nostalgia?
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
What is in that cup? It looks like baked beans.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Aw, we're having a nice little chat.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right?
Yeah, I'd like to know.
Rivers back then, the mad things they got up to, that sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Bruh.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us.
Oh, the
Scolded
mother.
us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Posture check. Okay, I won't shrimp.
Shrimp.
No shrimp.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy
Riku says
revelation.
num smells.
I do not.
Back then, you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
I slanderous. That is.
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
And that's the back room.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants
Wicked.
were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Glad I could be of service.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
Let's go to work.
Oh no, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Adventure awaits!
Yeah.
Huzzah! Let's go!
Yeah.
I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every walking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Give me... skill speed. Okay. A darkness in the heart. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it'll aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kral for help. I want her to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Namara? I got a call. Namara, is that you? Apologies for calling so suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you've finished attending to Charles, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. Let's go.
Alright.
Also. Now. Oh, we gotta go over there, okay. Do you want to go on our cats? Woof, woof.
Alright.
May as well make use of them, seeing as we bought them. Look, we got a cat!
Hell yeah.
Look at this chubby bastard. Bum dum bum bum. Da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da 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 da. Big stretch. Clean and when I see fry. Hey, Yasfin. Namara, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear sometimes is not right here. let's go speak to some people.
Of course, something is not right. When we say something is not right.
Trembling resident. Oh, please tell me you bought more neo-regulators. Officially, they're all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there are a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. Right now, that I know the truth, it's all that I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Neo-regulator equipped resident. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and re-registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing me the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after.
Freak, man.
I think there may be something else in store for you.
We may or may not be able to control those 5,000 people against their own will.
That's what I was thinking. I'm thinking it's less that they're going to be turned into endless and more for a different plan.
Yeah.
Greetings! I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing it or when our machinery might turn murderous, the spectre of death is ever present. People are terrified, and their clamour for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out.
Okay.
Spin! Spin. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic?
Another call.
Namara, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamichi and Alfino. Time to go see Alisei, Alfino, and Lamichi. Well, look them up. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go.
Patching. Are we gonna do another announcement on the screen?
What's happened?
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous. No virtues tipped the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
They've got death propaganda running. What the fuck?
Yeah.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
Yes. Yes, Riku.
There is no shame in being afraid.
Bruh. I don't.
It is
I
that
do not.
very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our
Nemnem says he
existence
smells.
unto
No,
perpetuity.
he smells too.
No.
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Val Wuklamat. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
You can help us beat the shit out of Calyx.
I am not their queen.
Dun dun dun. Sphene.
Oh god, that's a lot of people.
Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chooses to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet it serves to allay their fears even a little. I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolol. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations. We'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for every possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at any moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. That is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Okay, Wuklamat. Preservation, their purpose. Tuliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late Queen was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me! I'm here too! How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Charles needs a hand? That's probably a jab at people who are like, aw, Warrior of Light's been put in the backseat in this expansion.
Yeah.
There you all are. Guljar! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Namara. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered the laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took us so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we'll all go check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And you up? We need to take the lift and get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. No.
I smell a new dungeon.
You smell wrong then.
Nope. Well, maybe.
Broski staring at me. Hello, lift attendant. Ready to head on up. Next stop, the 10th level.
Yes,
Proceed
please.
to Containment Complex 1029. Yeah, boy. Cutscene time. Voiced cutscene time, maybe?
It should because music is not playing. Oh, never mind, it's playing.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Don't get yourself killed.
Don't zap yourself, yeah. Oh, she did it.
You got the lights working.
Yippee! The child's so funny.
Yeah. It's not a child, it's a king.
Smell how stale
King
the
child.
air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Yeah.
As it was preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in FFXIV, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Hey, the king helped.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I'm glad you took breaks. Don't overwork yourself. You're just a child. You're a treasure shell.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
My hands are ready to help.
And search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Oops, the wind just slammed my door.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
I like Charles. He's cool.
Yeah.
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as far as that might be, yes, this map matches the data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So, we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electrope magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in that case, I can't. You might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it doesn't seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's go to searching, shall we?
Shall we?
I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Okay, towards the lockers we go. You may begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles bearing your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed.
Oh god.
Time to do some searchy search. Okay, abandoned paperwork. A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. Notice board.
Wait, notice board? Where did you
Left
find
side.
it? Oh.
West. A few indescribable notes remain pinned to this notice board, but nothing that resembles a security card.
Give me a second.
Desk
Okay.
organizer in the middle.
Yeah, found it.
This small shelving unit holds some office supplies, and little else of note. Okay, half-open desk drawers.
Open? Oh, half open.
This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Rifle through the half-open desk drawers? Yes. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Let's go. To the scanning device. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be similar size to the scanner panel. Putting it on. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner.
And magic happens.
It blows up. Oh, it's open. You did it, Namara. Yippee! And a good thing too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Adventure awaits. Huzzah!
Okay. That's a corridor.
Circular room.
That's another scanning device.
There are a couple corridors. Okay, scanning device. Gonna use the level 1 card. Probably not gonna work. You hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. No good? Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to just clone through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto-lab. The door is already open at least. For some reason with the narration dialogue, it started sounding like Baldur's Gate 14. Hey, you Jim. I hope you're doing well. We will find a way together. Shall, I'm sure of it. The narration in Baldur's Gate was really nice. I remember me and Frey played a good old amount of it. Well, I say a good old. We played like fucking 4 hours. We need to get back on it.
Yeah, we need to get good at it as well.
Okay, talking to Sveen. The way this room is set up. The canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Just woke up, hope you two are also well. Good morning. I hope you can find some good breakfast if you do have breakfast. I hope you have a great day. This lovely Thursday, is it? Yeah, Thursday. But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Guljar mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Guljar, where's this locker you speak of? Oh, over in this corner.
Pad.
Okay, number pad. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combinations will open it. Ooh, brekkie, JK, cinnamon toast crunch. Ooh, nice, enjoy. You've yet to uncover any potential combinations. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help you progress your investigation. Okay. First I'm going to look at this data pad. It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Skim through the entries, yes. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice.
I did the oopsie. I am stuck at the key panel.
Just type in a random thing. My instincts were correct. Master Calic's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence.
Did you read the data table?
Yeah, I'm reading it now.
Oh.
I had a meeting with the director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems to be a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calic's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the The shortage of aether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her infectual flailing. By the way, the journey entrals went 1249, so I think this may be the number pad. Now it's 40. Our Malaleal colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deuter Lab. We have scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. You've reached the end of the journal entries. Okay, so it was... Let me try. Select the number of keys on the pad combination. Enter up to 5 digits and then... Oh, it's only 5? Damn it.
Yeah.
Also, it's weird things. Hang on, so it was 1, 2, 9, 14, and then 18. No, it was wrong.
I'll speak with Gulja.
Okay, I'll go speak with him too then. Gulja, hello my dude. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 should be marked an improvement in aether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I reserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number. Okay, 158. Remember that. I'm gonna talk to Wuklamart. Okay, I'll just type it in party, that works. These notes seem to be about the research they did in there. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting inference candidate 201930. Considered for efficiency produce review. 148 isn't one. If they're marked in pink. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163, new proposal produced as a result. 9834, decreased value verified. It's a 5 number one, so it's going to be 11509, I'm guessing.
Try the 11509.
Okay. 11059. Wait. Hang on. What other ones were there? 201930. No.
It's too long, isn't it?
No, it's not. What about 1581448? 158 Not that.
I'll speak with Gryle.
Let me up. Hey, Gryle. The machine feeds into a soul cell. Ugh. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't meant to hold people. Okay, nothing from her. Sphene? It all looks so complicated. Shall have to ask Shell to teach me how to use these machines. No. Shell? Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Okay. None of you are useful.
Okay, so we found all the numbers, did we not?
Yeah, we just have to do them in the right order. 148. 158. Nope. Wait, hang on. It said something at the end when I got it wrong. The The combination you entered is incorrect. Perhaps speaking with you... Oh, yeah. I already know. How do we know the correct combination? One minute of ads.
Bruh.
Riku, they just ran so I can't do them, but I'll do them when they're ready. 11509. It was 509. Why didn't it work?
Wait, what are you talking?
11509. The locker pops open. Inside, you discover a level 2 security card.
Oh yeah, now it works. What the fuck?
Namara, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Namara. These preservation members led such unsurprisingly normal lives, leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx in his philosophy underwent the conservation to endless entities. Buttless. What? Fucking buttless. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the tutor lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Cool. And away we go. Towards the scanning device. The scanning device, it waits silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance.
Oh, it opens.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. It's another room. Yes, it opened. So, where should we go first? The tutor lab or the facilities? Let's start with the lab. Okay, to the right. Guljar. Charles, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power stored to the tutor lab, shall we? Yes, we shall.
Shall we?
Shall. Shale. Let's talk to you. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code, reference... According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shal, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the tutor lab. Which means we need to find a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be a circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Do not shock yourself, child. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Namara? The rest of us can help by supplying Namara with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Sign me up. Also, Riku, I can do your 1 minute of ads now. There we go.
God dang it. Okay.
So, southeast, southwest, northwest, northeast.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move southeast. And it's going to turn into a square. Because that comes off there. Northeast can turn into a circle. Northwest can turn into a square. No, not a square. A triangle. Yes. And the square can turn into a circle? No. No, not a circle. What's the other one?
Diamond?
Diamond. No. Okay.
I think northwest.
Okay, if southwest can turn into a triangle.
Southwest.
Then northwest can turn into the diamond. Yeah, that's it. You've connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. It worked! We did it, Namara. The Delta Lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Charles, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian institute for technological development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in a large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still, he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was when the war came to our kingdom. My father was quick to commit to his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents, overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne. I suspect they sparred me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see that at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that morality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Jilted lab should be accessible now. I'll give access a once-over just to be sure. Okay, off we go to the left, and that's another questy done. Hello, Shell.
Yeah.
The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Complete. Give me the money. Okay. A calculated evolution. Right, I'll get this door open. And away we go. Phew. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Ba-da-da-da-da. Cutscene time. Gods above, isn't that? Is there someone in a test tube? Okay, no. It's the key! The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. Oh, it's a fake. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Namara has? Ah. We may have been labouring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malal relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. Or this is just a device to control it. That would be the logical conclusion. Yes, it is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calix can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much to learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ystola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good for us. Let's find that motherfucking 3.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay, starting with
Storage crate, yeah.
Right.
This lone storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Okay, let's talk to Guljar. Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? Okay. Yeah. I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something. I'm sure of it. Okay, Wuklamut. Maybe someone left a card on the shelf somewhere. Yeah, Kryl. I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. And now, cabinet drawer. You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Charles examine it to be sure. Okay, give it to Charles. Well, well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Namara. What if it's a trap? It's a fake card. Ooh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in here again, Charles? You were saying a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensible, abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities, to monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Namara's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? I like how we're not even fucking humble about it. We just go straight to thinking about who could be stronger than us.
I guess nobody.
Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it.
Oh, yeah?
I'll start the show then. I knew it! They planted the cards!
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Who's got the hentai haircut?
Yeah.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh. Damn.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Holy shit. She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out that they were captured away by their pursuers... I'm sure they managed to escape. I want to believe they did, and even if they didn't, I hope they at least enjoyed what time they had as endless. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation, but what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. Hey Alex, thank you for the posture check. I shall stop shrimping. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. I hope you're doing well today. To the Director's office. Adventure awaits. Huzzah!
Okay, so one last room, huh?
I believe so, yes. A scanning device. It waits silently for a security card to be put onto it. Take that security card. Pa. You hold the level 3 security card up to the scanner. The door opens. There we go. Let's go inside. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy. Everyone speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Namara, come with me. I might have need for that security card.
Okay.
Okay, what does the Director's office look like? He's got some chairs, yeah? Documents?
Yeah.
Big ass table. 3 monitor table. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Yo, where's the secret room? Sorry, Namara. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? You bet. What do we go for first? Blessed side table?
Can you reply me on Discord? Hey Maria, but can you tell me who you are first? Also, I don't see any messages on Discord.
What do we start with? Blessed side table?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
click that.
the next to us.
Cutscene.
So literally.
Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Examine the data tablet. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports, sure. Nothing of note. The mysterious of the key activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facilities of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for Aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 militia researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Milal broke the preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. Shit. That's Kral's parents, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is about to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to Aether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for a secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Okay. Beverage station? To the left. North.
Soul storage case.
Hydrate. Probably a good
Storage
idea.
case, you mean?
Beverage station.
Oh, I found it. Okay.
Possibly.
Also, Maria, I don't see anyone on Discord with name Maria.
Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. Great time to hydrate, we just got to the coffee maker. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Okay, office shelves.
Office.
You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to input simultaneously at terminals in Protolab, the Jutal Lab, and the Director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shell. Okay. And the last thing, Soul Cell storage case. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the Director. They appear to be empty. Okay, and now we talk to Charles. Can't jump. Can I jump on the desk? I can. Yeah, boy. Have you found something? Here's a crumpled note. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt, and if passwords are involved, I expect the access left itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember when... I forgot how to say her name again. Kafki? Kafki? Used to say, Charles, never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. You can pass right through electrope. Yeah, sure, that one. Truly? It never had that property in my time. Ah, Namara is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is, electrope can project a false appearance. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't the note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the Juta lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you are right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, they may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I will take the duty lab. What? Then, we can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. I'm slowly losing sanity from reading all of this. Namara, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place to this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamar and Kral through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. We need to find a rectangular gem. Let's look at Director's Terminal since it's right under us. You've yet to discover enough... Okay, never mind.
Dual display plate?
Yeah. Two jewels are embedded in this electrope plate. You identified the blue gem as sapphire and the red gem as garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Emerald or ruby?
No, ruby's already in.
No, that's garnet. You've located Director Demetrius's personal data tablet and locker space. Take another look. Let's look in the locker. This time.
Oh yeah.
The door to the locker swings open easily. What the fuck? Yeah, just instantly shut that. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh my god.
Mr. Demetrius was a... Isn't Calyx a child? Demetrius is a pervert, man.
Yeah.
Let's look at the data tablet again. Skimming through the contents. Okay, never mind. We've got to find a gem, though. Let's talk to Guljar. I kept searching the drawers with books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe? Oh, let's solve the puzzle. You got it! Did something drop out of it? Did it open up? Let's see. If I move this a bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There! Huh? There was something inside? Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it may be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case.
We know exactly what to do with it.
Yep, let's put it in the jewel display plate. 2. There also appears to be an empty... Yeah, put the Alexandrite in there. Oh. The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lights on the diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. A decorative pattern, an arcane circuit, a floor plan of this complex. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex, in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you are looking for. Can I look at the scrawled phrase first? The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Okay, let's look at the sapphire first.
Okay.
Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the proto-lab. Okay, sapphire, proto-lab. Alexandrite. The slot contains Alexandrite. It is for the director's office. Okay. And garnet is for the tutor lab. Okay, let's cancel out of that. And let's talk to Sphene. Bottom right?
Bottom... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay, and just behind us, let's talk to Sphene. Yes, if you have any questions, you only need to ask. The symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and a garnite as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite is said, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnite symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope they were right. You've gathered enough information to attempt entering the passwords. We're set to go. Wook, Lamar, and Kral are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wook, Lamar in Proto Lab. What word should she enter? She should enter... Sapphire, which was... Wait, what was Sapphire again?
Sapphire...
Honesty?
Honesty, yeah.
The password for the Kral in Tutor Lab. It was Garnet, so it was Devotion. And lastly, what will input in Director's Office?
For the Director Office, what did you put?
Protection. Right, we have all 3 passwords ready. Now enter them in the system at the same time.
I think I messed up.
I got a cutscene.
Wait, Protolab was...
Protolab was Sapphire, which was Honesty.
Honesty. Then... Devotion?
Devotion, yeah.
And then... Honest... No. Protection. Okay, I got the cutscene out.
Okay, tell me when you're at the next, talking box.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wook, Lamar, and Kral rejoin us.
What if we got trapped now?
Okay, Charles. Alright everyone, Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Does he have enough monitors?
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Inside Electrope somewhere? In a world formed of data? In a world formed of data.
The Living Memory has that data center.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal?
The Meso Terminal. That's our dungeon.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Oh damn, we've got a big old stalker on us.
Yeah.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
There he is.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
You gonna come out of hiding now? So I can beat the shit out of you?
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Beppis.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment,
Riku.
she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Why you have only canned Coke? It's cheaper than
But
bottles.
she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Also, it gets flatter faster if you have a bottle of Coke compared to a can. You can drink a whole can of Coke in one sitting. You can't drink a whole bottle. Well, you can, but Christ,
I am unsure to
I wouldn't
what
recommend
degree
it.
She perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
You can too. Huh?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
God damn. Just like that, he disappeared.
Time to go beat up a child. I don't know, sometimes I get hungry and don't eat and drink 3 liters of Coke.
Sorry for
God
losing my
damn.
temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Let's plan on, let's move.
I'm with you. He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. I'm just gonna say I'm with you. Dun. Sphene, don't
If I
cry.
may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Hey, Solution 9 theme music. Phew. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Charles was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, when I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight back to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. talk to Charles. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that is infuriating. Condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things that didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. And time to talk to Sphene, one of our own. Namara, we've briefed Erenval on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Cutscene time. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Mesa Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset about being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelania, and for the other Sphene I may have become, but more importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons.
No, we do not.
It hardly needs saying, but your fellow scions have also every intention of accompanying you into battle. What do you mean? What Clamart's goaded, man? She's a gamer. So adamant were Alisaie and the others on this point that they were already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same.
We just
forget about it. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. Little Jar, what are you up to? I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. You're also a child. I don't think you're going to be wielding a sword and fighting the other dude. Oh, Namara. Kral and I think that we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down now will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all those who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose of our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hell yeah.
And away we go. We're going to go to the government sector.
9. Alright.
Okay, where are we off to? We're up there. Okay. Let's go to...
Been quite a long instances. I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. Yeah, Aetherite Shard and up to Resolution.
Resolution. Alright.
To Sphene. Oh no, to Gosan.
Gosan.
I see. A difficult situation.
Indeed.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Hey, yo.
Hey! It's a gang.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears.
What happens to Bulky when he sees Nem? He blows up.
The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts.
Bulgy.
Even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death.
Buggy.
How to endure the pain of loss.
Buggy the clown.
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
Like this dude's voice actor, Malachite.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Yippee!
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
That's our boy.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
God, I wish people were like this in real life, but no.
Yeah.
Indeed it is. No. Wasn't. What I meant to say was.
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Hey, she's taking the hood off.
Let's go.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Just a thumbs up.
Just, yeah, boy.
Like, yeah, okay, cool.
Sounds good. Right. Let's go beat up that child.
Let's speak to Sphene.
Oh yeah, let's talk to Sphene first. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandrian citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I would fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-regulators in circulation exceeds more than the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself, who had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that doesn't sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. And I bid you farewell. To living memory we go. Cutscene time.
Yeah.
Ah yes, the GPU building.
Yeah.
Hey, Aaron Vile.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Ah, man. Man. Did they have to do a shot of that? The living memory. Yestola!
Oh yeah.
Hey, everyone's here.
Yeah. And Gragatia.
Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from the Meso Terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all those who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Okay, let's grab a terminal invitation, and here is our dungeon.
Yeah.
I believe everyone determined to be here is president and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Okay. Hop on.
Let's go.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Living Memoria.
Oh, I see the entrance.
Oh yeah.
Wuklamat. Hello.
Shkati. Yeah.
Well, here we are again, facing another battle that's to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelania, and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed on our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make a stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from consciousness, I shall become a Free from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelania will join us in spirit. Let us head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls on to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Namara for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still console at caution that he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Hell yeah. The Meso Terminal now accessible.
I'll be back in a minute.
Bruh, all the hype, and he's gone.
I'll be quick.
Da, 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 da. God damn, everyone's here. Well, he's gone. I'll just sort my inventory. Da-da-dun. Hang on, I can do a little dancey dance while we wait. Have I got anything new to put on? No. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I'm sorry.
Let's go to the Meso Terminal.
Hell yeah. Holy! It's a quick pop, isn't it?
To the dungeons, my friends.
Time to watch cutscene.
Yeah. Unlost World, the Meso Terminal.
I guess the bosses in this one gonna slap hard.
We shall see. Looks sick.
Yeah, boy.
A Reaper, a Gunbreaker, a Machinist, and a Sage.
Yeah, boy.
Ah, you've come. I'll
You come.
You down.
It feels like he was sleeping or something.
Yeah.
Oh, you finally come.
I'm getting beaten up by a dude. I'm bringing him to you.
Yeah, you better do that.
Oh god. It's not the thing I wanted to use.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders.
New endless just for me.
Just for us?
And so forth.
Hell yeah.
I shall prepare the stage for battle.
How can I?
Oh, okay. The room just changed. That's cool.
Yeah.
Bro didn't even care. He just fucking ran.
No, I saw. I triggered it after all.
Oh god. And first boss time. What will it be?
The memories of a
Who is this
one who
dude?
saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Chirurgeon General. It's a lot of goo.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Activate dispensers. Oh god. I do not know what that means. Oh, those two are going to be pushed apart. Oh, that's not it. Whoops, I got bleeding on me. Hang on, let me go full American mode. Oh. Biochemical front, okay. Okay, we're going to be pushed. What?
You're not gonna push again?
I don't know, that's what I was expecting. I think it was just the sensory deprivation thing though.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
Oh.
I was... Okay, they went after.
Medicine field.
Yeah. Okay, the pushes happen first. Get to this side, yeah. Okay, now just stand in the middle and we'll be fine here.
Maybe.
Yeah. Biochemical front. Okay, time to go full American.
Sensory deprivation.
Okay, those are first, so get on this side. Cool. I like that boss. He was cool.
You've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
No matter, it served its purpose. Oh, we get to use these things. Cool. Whee.
It's just nothing else.
Yeah, that's it. Beep 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 beep.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
I need not compel them to fight. They're already gonna fight. Wicked. Oh my god, there's a little Lala one.
Cute. Oh yeah, actually, in the club.
Is this... Okay, I'm guessing we just go forward and left then. We're good. And second boss.
These are loyal
4 bosses.
They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oh, we all have one?
How long can you defy it?
I think you can only damage.
Yes, yes.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
I don't... Oh, okay, you literally can't escape. Do not try and escape.
So everyone gets their own boss. Oh.
Oh, kill the Hellmaker. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I don't know where this Hellmaker is. I'm dead.
Shit, I'm dead. I wasn't fast enough. How bad?
Oh.
Alright, we gotta go back to ours. Okay.
Mine's like half dead.
Mine's 17% done. I'll make here again. It should be on your left, I believe. Alright.
I don't know what
Which
you're talking about. I don't see anything. I just get this strong tank buster.
Okay, never mind. Done. I have something completely different to you.
Oh.
Okay, mine's dead. Can I help you out with yours? Oh, I can.
Okay, this is a cool concept.
Yeah, I like it. Everyone has their own little mini boss. That's cool.
Oh.
Cool.
There you go.
I like that.
Good. I bid you
Uh, my game is broken.
Hmm?
My game's broken. I'm holding a big minigun in my hand.
Bruh. But you can play?
Yeah, I can play, I'm pretty sure. Okay, it's gone now.
Bruh.
Wait, no, I've just got the shotgun on my back now. What the fuck?
What you doing, man?
It's not me doing it, it's a bug.
I think it's you doing.
What the fuck is this bug, man?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
This is great.
You look normal on this screen.
Whenever I use one of my machinist other weapons, it kind of like puts that as my primary weapon. And I just run around with it. So if I use like chainsaw or something, I'm just start running around with a bladed chainsaw.
Memories from an age
Ah, yes.
rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
I got someone on my butt. I'm bringing him.
Why do you go and tag them?
Of course I tagged them. I'm supposed to kill them.
You're not supposed to tag them first, though.
I didn't, though. You didn't use your AoE properly.
I did.
Well, that dude just got angry at me then.
Nah, you're just secretly playing a tank. Staircase.
Love that it's still happening. Okay, main boss time. Who will this be then? Because I'm guessing... I don't think it would be Calyx, would it?
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
Oh, he's going to make one big one?
The anguish you felt when you faced death. And rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Just making a big amalgamation of them all.
Or just a golden
The
blob.
immortal remains. That's very, Queen Sphene.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's basically the same Arya just hike her up?
Okay, wait for the other dude's cutscene. I think he may be in a different language. Because his take a tiny bit longer than ours. Okay, let's go.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Memento. Okay. Those are the dudes that do little holes. Okay.
I'm not sure what we are doing.
I know. Okay.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Memento, fire burning down place. I'm gonna trust you, Harry. Okay, so where there are loads of groups of people, do not stand. Where are the tiny ones? They do tiny, but...
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh god. Can I arms length this? Yes, yes I can.
Ah. Right.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Okay, electro... stuff.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh god, I'm dead. Okay, don't get this one.
Oh, I'm alive? Okay.
What's this? I don't get it where to stand on this one.
It's how the people are running. So in which direction they're running. Okay, that's not a big-ass pushback. I thought it was going to be a lot bigger.
I don't get this one yet. I feel like this stage has played before. So
He has.
you could give
No, there's no need for hints. Just figure it out on your own.
I would appreciate some hints.
Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm ready.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Oh.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
Okay, fire one's easy, just get away from the group of people.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh god, that was a big one.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Okay. Memento.
Death
Nice.
is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
We're good. Hell yeah, brother. Bum, bum, bum. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Oops.
Yeah. Is this fire? No, that's running dudes.
This is the dudes. Just get pushed into a corner where that's only one.
Ah, that's not just one, that's fucking a lot, apparently.
Get on, stacker. Nice. Okay, people running now. Oh shit. Oi. Left side.
Left side. Oh.
Nice. Just made it.
Yeah.
Okay, group of people again.
Okay, but being melee in this one is kind of annoying.
And that's GG. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Good dungeon.
Yeah, it's a good dungeon.
I really like the second boss. Like,
Yeah.
you all have your own little mini boss. Da -da. Da -da 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 -da. Okay, now I've got no gun.
You have gun in my. I don't know what you're talking about.
I have an invisible gun. And I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh, yeah.
What if I do reassemble? Bruh.
Come on, Broken Man, we have cutscene to watch.
At least it's in the cutscene.
Sphene? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around
Is
the
it
same
gonna be
period in
immediately
history
a
as we
trial?
did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Nice. And yeah, I'm guessing so.
Is this our boss?
No spoilers. You're ahead of me.
I'm just... Oh.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Yes, and that's that big fucking doll structure outside the building.
What now?
Who knows?
What was that? A chill Something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion
En
is taking
singer?
hold.
Som en Walker?
The fear
No.
of death. Terror for the eternal darkness
Maybe.
that will,
Um.
without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Allow me to introduce it to you. Are they all gonna go crazy and just start beating the shit out of each other?
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want? Huh?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Oh god, their eyes are glowing. The fuck?
Oh. You're a little bit ahead, it seems. Bum.
What's going on?
Oh?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Shit. Wonder who it's gonna be.
I bid you come forth.
Where the fuck? Okay.
What is that?
Floating arms.
Yo.
lot of purple. Can't really tell what it is though.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less.
Oh.
How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
I guess it's gonna have duty action.
You still mean to stand against me?
I mean to win. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
The ageless necropolis. Cool.
Wicked.
You ready?
Yeah.
Look how cool they look though. God damn. Wait, can I jump off the edge? Whee! No.
His eyes are... Well, I mean, his face is glitching out.
Yeah.
Okay, so I assume there's gonna be a duty action. Since we have those thingies.
We didn't get handed one.
We have it by default, I believe. Only person that didn't have was Sveen, which makes sense.
And what Clamart?
Look had one,
No, she just got given one.
or maybe.
I thought this would have been like an insta pop as well, but I guess not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave.
I think we got ours in Endwalker, actually. Are you still in the arena, or...?
Nope. I left. I'm looking over. Living memory.
Where are those?
Stretching. Ah, there we go. Let's go. The trial.
I wonder how it will go.
Cutscene time first. Necron.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
So cool.
Yeah.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Boy.
There.
Full grip. Ah, you have to immediately go
Yeah.
from away from it. Okay.
Memento Mori. Oh, okay.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Holy, that's a big AoE. God damn.
It's a tank buster.
Perhaps this.
I don't know what that O means, but I don't like the look of it. Necron draws in Aether. Oh, okay.
No, that meant in soul reaping.
I'm guessing that means out.
Bothersome. Kill them.
That means in, right?
No.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh, we are on a very small platform. Okay, this is like the thing from thingy. Occult Crescent. Does that mean in or out? I don't know. Out. Okay. I didn't know if it was going to be like a push. Oh my god, that's a big boom.
You will die for me now.
Rising fear of death. Kill the icy hands. Okay, one's down. Oh, Astro's name. Damn, girl.
Sin a life can commit.
And the moment I looked at Astro, he died.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Well, yeah, it's just gonna kill you because it's at 100%.
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Their death is just a rage vibe, kind of.
Drag them to their graves. There.
Oh.
Ow! Why did I get bonked? Oh, okay. I see why. One of his hands shines purple when he does that. Got it.
You didn't need to push me.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Soul reaping.
Kill them.
Aether Blight meant outright? Or is it? Oh, that's super foreign. Okay.
Soul reaping. Ether. Memento Mori. I think gonna spawn those arms.
Kill them.
Ether blind. But this time I guess outside.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether.
Holy flashbang.
Yep.
You will die for me now. Accepting death is
Nice.
the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
God damn, they went all out with the effects. That's sick as fuck.
Yeah. Second phase.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
no.
we all get one. We all get a panel we have to be on. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, I'm
Wee.
done as well.
Wee. Holy shit, you gotta run up a lot. Wee. Nice, done.
You have escaped the abyss.
Still alive. But there are ways
I'm
to
guessing
take
stand middle. Yeah.
There.
Left side.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Relentless reaping.
prepared for you.
Crop rotation. I'm guessing it's going to go in, out, in, out, in, out. Seasons of Blight. And then in. Yeah. And then out. And then in. Yeah, okay.
Fight, if you must. There.
Left side again.
You struggle in vain.
Soul reaping.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to
Forward.
grow. Kill them.
Aether Blight is... I can't remember if that's in or out.
It
In.
depends because it has same name.
Yeah,
One time
I know. But I was more confused about the diamond thing. Because some had 4 on them, some had 1. I was just a bit confused what any of that meant. And how that determines which one's in and which one's out. If maybe it's odd and evens, like in is the odds. But I could just literally be chatting out my arsehole, which I think I am doing.
Maybe. I mean, this fight isn't that hard.
It's fun. I like it.
But it's fun, yeah. Some new
I
mechanics.
will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
I think that's GG.
Yep. GG. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
That was fun. Yeah, that's a good one.
Cool boss.
Wicked.
Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. And back to cutscene.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank. Destroy it! Fucking blow it up! Ah, fucking shield? You serious, brother?
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Fair enough. He looks like a ghost, doesn't he? He's got such pale skin.
It is clear your strength cannot
Well,
be
he
gauged
is
by ordinary
endless or whatever.
but I anticipated as much.
He revived it again. Okay, we'll just kill it again then.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Oh, interesting.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
Nah, Buklamat gonna one-shot it.
It will
Big bonk.
rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
I like how we're the only ones standing.
In this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Oh, there's Erenval helping.
Don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Oh.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now?
Remove the
Another
thingies.
broadcast?
Do it.
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
No, you don't.
Yes, walk.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
That's awesome.
Is he making another vessel for himself?
I'm not sure, I'm a little behind. The yellow circle glows now.
Ah, I see. This is so cool.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
This music is going off as well.
Yeah.
Go on, work. Break that shield.
Oh, blood?
I gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, yo.
God damn.
Yo.
Go on,
that's
Alice,
sick.
say. God damn.
They just broke the barrier on my
Yeah.
screen.
That's so sick.
The others.
Hey, yo. That was a cool shot of our
Holy shit. I wonder what the different animations are. Because I'm guessing there would be different ones for different jobs. That was fucking sick.
I just fucking lunged my gunblade. That was sick.
I just sent a big old fucking beam.
I just jumped in and fucking lunged. That was sick. That was sick.
careful.
Oh god, okay. Black screen time.
You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Ooh.
Thank you, Lamet.
Hey yo, that's fair, that turtle.
Oh my god. It's gonna make me cry, man. Ah. Okay, let's speak to Alfie now.
That was sick.
She is yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valquana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself. Apparently, given the extent to her injuries and extortions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wuklamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank, which means preservation is no more, I pray.
Hey, look at the colors.
No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel that all we're meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Asians are never far. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valquana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Charles en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Okay, to the outskirts. God damn.
Wicked. That was awesome.
Yeah. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum.
That was
Where are you?
awesome. On here.
Ba-dum, ba-da, 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 ba-dum. Sphene. Namara, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sphene. Ernval and Shal have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the new neo-regulators to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kral, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people who you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Complete.
Wicked.
You may now enter. Yeah. Okay, talk to Sphene again. Blades in waiting. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahwasa? She works of the fields of Yupus, Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Krile. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Wicked.
Dun, 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 dun. Mahuwasa. Oh, it's this person.
Well, yeah.
Look who it is. Good to see you again. Hale and healthy. I am sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us, as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Bapone was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at the medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends. It can be helped, if it can be helped. I also hear that Queen Sphene, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys upon people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put stop to it. I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We are alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepone and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might be able to do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this will be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levine sickness as well. Wonderful, I shall petition Go-san to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Namara, Alfino told me that Koane arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliyola. Alfino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements, giving all that I had a mind to ask you a different favour. Would you mind looking in on Goljar? According to Charles, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over the drift downs with Erenvile. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Oh, let's go over there then. Ba-dun, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. La 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 la
The
la
kid
la.
didn't expect that, huh? Did you see his face when he saw that his plan is fucking failing?
Huh?
Did you see his face when he noticed that his plan is falling apart?
Yeah. Ah, I know that voice, and happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Guljar, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment, insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Oh, that's where he used to be with Otis, the robot dude.
Yeah. I wish Otis was still there.
Ah, there he is with Erenval. Hey, Guljar. Cutscene time.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you, little man.
Thank you.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We did do a trial.
Big deal. No big deal.
From Kona, he said that Lamachi
Just
is
shrug
in
it
no
off.
immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's
You're just
authority.
a kid, man.
I'm just a little dude.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
You'll grow into your strength. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Are we following the little guy now?
Into the town. Oh, the swords.
One has broken the handle.
My father and Otis' swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Hey, a little swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
He's gonna become a viper?
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Gululja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Yeah, I'll spar with you. golden jar. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Charles and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. To the back rooms we go.
Indeed.
To Neon Stain.
Neon Stain.
Dun dun dun. Ba-da ba-da ba-da-da. Tassos. What's up, my dude? You heading to the back room? Yes, I am. Charles. Hello. Namara. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Talk to her again. The promise of tomorrow.
Hey, that's the final quest, I believe.
Yeah, it's what the patch name is called. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savour what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen an end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kaki and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the keys certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to this discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shell's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with the city's officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. We're going for a little lie down? A little sleep. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Yes. Several weeks later.
Graco's sleeping.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes.
Ah, yes.
The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria
Yes.
was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Ah, cool.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the meso-terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Well done, Raha. Time for a burger.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go,
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Imagine Sveen going evil again.
Bruh. Choo-choo train.
Yeah. Oh yeah, ether power
Despite the
thing.
disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Yo, the mammoths.
Yeah.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Great way to end it off, the fucking Samson going ba-da-bub.
Oops.
Hey, corner.
Yeah. Is that how
You'll
cool
soon be on your way
Jar
to
Jar
Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Bakul Jar Jar is so cool, man.
Yeah, Bakul Jar Jar. I remember hating him, but then
Isn't here, of
all
course.
changed. I think he's cool.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a little Pelu Pelu.
Hey.
Drip.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is!
Mablu.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
What are you scheming? He's gonna break in.
Don't just spell pillow.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have
But
teaching
Kujaja.
similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Oh, living memory.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first
Bruh.
visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
Hey.
The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene? Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Hey, yo!
He strolls up so casually.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the
I
palace.
fucking knew it. Mablu. G.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
Be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Let's go restore these memories.
Hell yeah. There we are.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Holy flashbang.
Oh, I just got it.
Yo! Oh my god.
Yo, it's back to normal.
It's back!
Was the sight we saw no more than a
Yo.
trick of the light?
And the carousels and everything working again. And the volcano erupting. That is so cool.
Or was it a gift? The
Is
terminal's
Kyle gonna see
parting
the
miracle.
parents again or something?
No, just the thought that she may be able to.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes. Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
God damn.
Yeesh. This is awesome.
Ah, people getting memories back of their loved ones.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Hey, onion head Lala.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
Queen Sven.
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do. The voices of the past will be your guide. I'll go with the first option.
Same.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Hey, the crown.
Yeah, the tiara.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. with peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose. I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
This music, man.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Time to talk with Sphene. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Namara. Wuklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road, but with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliyola will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to that place. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Koana's nose, like this time. The vow of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I will be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat to Tuliyola, but what are your plans tomorrow? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No. You need to stop by the palace first. Juan has been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it.
Okay, we coming.
To Tuliyola.
Speak with Wuklamat. Speak with Lamachi.
Volokshusna. Wuklamat. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliyola for a while. We believe in you, Guljar, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Look at how happy he is. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamachi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Guljar? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Koana, I promise. It won't be too long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So, that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandria's affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With the love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a front of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. not fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Namara, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliyola. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made this necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are, and I'm hoping to compile a compressive history of Tuliyola. However, the tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. Pretty memory is back, Uwu. Indeed, Momo. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Namara. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass me to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do my best I can. You've really come far, Guljar, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Okay, back over to Solution 9. Okay, over to Resolution. Namara, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our herefore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of same constertion. It may smooth introductions were the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene. Aetheri's leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Ah, I had other news. Those who participate in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continued their journey beyond the clouds. That's a lovely idea. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. You'll invite our friends from Tuliyola, won't you? I'll just say that's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, it is a tremendously brave thing they are doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Charles? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That now I feel part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. And be welcomed as honoured guests for as long as you'd like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades.
The game does not show alles jaken.
Complete. The promise of tomorrow. And now cutscene.
Meanwhile. Oh no.
Oh, he's still alive.
Oh, he's crying.
No, that was sweat. Came from his forehead.
Oh, okay.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh.
Hey, Ashians. Let's go.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key?
Good question.
In memoriam.
Oh, yeah.
God damn. That patch was amazing. 7.3 was great.
It was awesome. It was awesome.
God damn. Oh, that dungeon, the trial was amazing. And the story was 10 out of 10. Love that patch.
Yeah, it's by far the best one.
Can't wait for the coming ups of next patch. And
I guess it's not the last of the kid we heard from, I guess.
unless the Asians just kill him off.
Maybe.
Now that they're done with him. But we shall see. We shall see.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you a lot for coming and joining us and for this actual amazing patch. We have a Discord open. We also have, I'll find us someone to raid into. We have a raid message. We also have a raid message for subs. There we go. And I'll find us someone to raid into. Who is Streamer Bobbin? Bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-dum. Sure. Let's go over to Gem Gem. Ah! No! Damn it. Gem Gem doesn't accept raids. Never mind. Okay. We'll raid into Candy. Candy.
Okay.
Thank you lot for all joining, and we shall see you next time. Not sure when it will be or what game it'll be. I still have Little Nightmares 2 to play. So I should be doing that sometime soon.
Yeah.
Thank